Alright, there we go.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau.
I think my buttons are messed up.
We have no choice but to break them with force.
Blood and glory we send. In ecstasy, we die. Can you see the same? I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Of course they're over there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Fazul's delusion must end.
Alright, come on guys. After we get these done, I'm gonna go back to customizing my weapons, see if I can get a way to like optimize them.
Fazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extracted before Narmercan.
I forgot to do research on how to get Melina to actually gain armor. For some reason it's stuck on 2100 or 21,000.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another
It in
cell
fact did
and
not
bring it
lose
to the
power.
powered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located.
Next area.
Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
So far out.
foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
It did in fact not hit 0, but okay.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I don't even have a roar on.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled.
Like, it feels like it's working. It's just,
And take it to the excavator.
there's a better way to get big numbers on this one.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
And I'm on the wrong setup for the sun. That's great.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Alright, there it is.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Like, if I could 100% get slash on it, it would be a lot better, but there's no way of getting slash on it because it's an aerial effect one.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This
There we go.
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured.
Adam? What?
Behold me.
Bro.
Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking. Behold me.
Can you show me their loadouts,
Excavator
please?
is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Come on. Yeah, I think my bumpers are breaking on my controller.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
So I can call air support, but I can't call in a Spectre?
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Pazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work. What are you doing? Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness, instead of what he is now. The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
There we go.
Amar! He will close the
Yeah,
distance.
I'm pressing my RB button and it's...
Look for the one that is armed.
Thank you. I'll let them go do it.
Holy regalia
They're faster.
in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead. Was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
Alright. Multitasking. It's never fun. Oh, yeah. Usually they nerf like damage multipliers. Cause like I swear I'm hitting more than 100k, but it's just not registering.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Okay, so the dude was using dual toxin. But he's also a man of culture. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. But hey, I got endo from it. Doesn't hurt. When does this restart? It's a goddamn spy mission too.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Don't need to do new first.
Like I think the best frame right now is Titino. Yeah, so I gotta figure out why this isn't doing it. It's health. How do we base health on that? No longer rides with snares. Strength. Damage resist to yeah, that's not gonna do anything. How to improve. Nod and turn it into a fellow companion rather than riding a e-bike. Yeah. Squad receives 75% boost and summon damage. Alright. To a pet that follows you, allowing you for weapon use. Yeah, that's what it does. High strength improves the damage reduction and health of... Yeah, so why does it not, though? Oh, it does, but it's not doing as much as I think it is. Ability. I'm staring at it and I can't spell it. What? Ability. Okay, this doesn't really help. Okay. Oh my god, just let me scroll, you goddamn mouse. Alright, there we go. As it doesn't directly reduce damage reduction takes, it still affections if you're really well riding it. Gloom for a lifesteal. But yeah, welcome in. Currently trying to figure out how to max this guy out, and it's not working as intended. Yeah, Stubby won't know how to do it because he doesn't really play the game. He's really good at like Red Dead, but like, other than that, it's not really his strong suit. Yeah, he's also annoying sometimes, but we deal with it. It's not that bad. Adjustment abilities compared to okay. Show compressing you've felt that it's not really what I'm looking for. Goes up a little bit. All right, all right. Like I have a couple people that drop by sometimes and try to help out. It's just getting the certain thing to mod correctly is the hardest thing. Because like it could be modding correctly, but then it just doesn't do it on what I want it to do. Like it's all damage reduction. Like apparently this is supposed to be hitting like 136,000. It just isn't doing that. Like 100% could be like the arcane I'm running, but the unknowing of why it's not procking it correctly is my issue. Because like doing a 25% increase instead of 5% increase would make a big difference, but it's still very annoying.
To the chaotic waltz that is my life. Arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble in my view.
Well, augment is that.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other augment.
Good condition.
I'll get the mercenary one done. No, I can't do it here. I need 5? Seems still 4. I can max that out. Do another set on that. This one does, yeah, but I mainly have only 2.
A wealth of Vosper. There we are then.
The second one's there just for the bunnies.
I wait upon your pleasure.
Why is someone typing 6-7 in the chat? I don't like that. Okay. But yeah, I normally have only 2, and it's typically the top 2, and yeah, there we go.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
Yeah, I typically like the top 2. It's like the better kind. I do believe the other ones were just put there just for the like the engagement of it. Okay. So now we're up to 16. Yeah, feel free to ask the question. Wait, why would I want to cast? Yes. Yes. It's looking really good, and I do like the theme. That's what I have, like another primary one, but they put a maid outfit on it, and I just haven't like showed that one off yet. But your one is coming out pretty much how I expected. So yes, I am very much liking it. All right, so ability strength, if I get 15% across the board, 15 times 5 is, I can't do math right now. Is 75 increase, so I can get up to almost 275. But yeah, much appreciated. Like it's coming out really good, and it's coming out better than I thought it would. Most like full model artists haven't really had what I've been looking for, but I think yours is coming out better than expected. And it's almost perfect. When it gets colored in is when I'm going to be doing a lot of questions on it, but other than that, for right now, it's pretty much what I've been asking for, which is good. Well, I really hope I will like it as soon as it's done and colored in. Like I said, I'll have like mostly a bunch of questions as soon as it gets finished and we see the final colorings. But that's it. But looking at it right now, it's for just a base color, it's coming out really good. There we go. So we got 330 approximately, which is a lot better than what I did have. Probably let's give energy. Energy picks up, give health. Alright. But yeah, trying to min-max on this game is one of the hardest things. You gotta spend like hours trying to figure out how to maximize what you're going for. Okay, so it's a 24,600. Yep, I most of the time am very, very patient.
Where would the sanctuary
But I really can't wait until it's getting colored in. But yeah, I would like the second POV of when you get the coat taken off. to actually like check the full thing, because you said you were gonna toggle it. But that's the only thing that I would like to take a look at before you start doing it, so I don't have to like customize your whole thing. You gotta recolor it, but that's it. What do you mean? Like, yeah, there are videos on this on like how to build, but it's most of the time it's never. Most of the time it's like nerfed. Like the video that I was watching, which was on Reddit, and it was made like 3 weeks after, or 3 weeks after I looked at it. So it was like a 3 weeks old post already, which means it would have had to been 4 weeks. But yeah, I copied this build off of a Reddit forum. It's fairly recent, since like the last patch. But there might have been a new one coming out, because I'm supposed to be getting bigger numbers than this, and I'm not. It's supposed to be hitting in the 100,000s. Yeah, it only went up 60. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time. I'll be here. I literally just started streaming, so people usually drop by in like an hour. I don't think this is going to be matching up to what I think it's going to be matching up with. Alright. So it started with 260. It's Now we pull out the calculator and figure out how different that changed. So 240, 60, I believe is what it was. 240, 60. Yep. And it's now up to... It went up only 900. So that'll be 800, and then... plus 450, which would be maxed out, which would only go up to 27,075, which isn't as high as I'm wanting to go either. But damage increase is at 98.4% now. So what I'm trying to get is this bottom right hand corner of the bike, it starts out at 24,600. So if I come over here and check this out, so it would be under health. It's 2,000. I can't English. 24,600 health is what it bases out with all of my damage, with my strength up, and strength up. I could max out even more and put these on, but it's not really going to do anything else, because it would only go up another 20%, which still wouldn't help out. And this is going up to 25,500, and the difference is 2,250 is literally what the difference is. If I fully max out my arcane, which is this right here, which increases ability strength after a kill. Like, it's not fully maxed out yet. It does go up to 0.24. But 0.24 isn't going to be helping it any at all either. Because it's ×2 of whatever this is. So if we just do ×2 on it right now, it'll go up 4,500 at maximum rank on this level. Because I'm currently here, and it'll basically just double it. But yeah, this isn't working as intended. So it's energy to a chance to replenish 100% of yourself and allies. Okay. Like, I don't really need energy if I can just 100% shields. I don't need shields. Oh, you're okay. Only a couple. I think it's like 56 of them. No, I actually have 93 out of 114. But there's also weapons included as well, which means it's 787. So I'm almost there. The point is to max out everything and like collect it all. But that's not like really the end game. The end game is like fashionable. So you try to make your things look as pretty as possible. But yeah, it's basically it's a looter shooter that you literally it takes way too much time to go find stuff. So most people stop at like a level that's right above me. Because you have to find the exact thing after that, and it just takes way too long. Yeah. Some people have full spreadsheets on how to do it as well. Oh wait, I don't have this on either. This doesn't do anything. When a companion kills an effect with a status effect on status effects, yeah, that doesn't know. He's killing this above. Is it companion? Yeah, that doesn't. These do nothing for me. Like, I need to change this and get status effect off of it, and this would be a really good one, but I still can't. Because it takes way too much time. Um, Alright, so we can get up to 8,000 with just that. And I didn't even press the button. Wow, okay. We go here. Can we get up to 20,000? 76,000? No, that's only 16,000. Yeah. Ah, there we go. That's 21,000 is the highest I saw. Actually, 77. There we go. Yep, good. $34,000. Increase critical chance for each hit, reload. Okay. Oh my god, just let me do my buttons. There we go. I'm hitting 100 mil. Not 100, I'm hitting 100,000. Yeah. I don't think I need anything else. Like, we got the Soma working, we got that working. We got a line, we can't reduce any lines. Yeah, I only need one. Arrows up to the right. Alright, there we go. We can go up multi-shot, we can go up chance, but then we won't do anything. But yeah, big numbers is the whole point, and getting big numbers is my hardest thing to do. So I just polarized it, which basically reduces it back to level 1, or level quote-unquote 0. And you get to redo it, so I'll go back in. So I've already put 5 in there. Every time you put one in there, it resets it to 0, but it also makes it easier to... So it also puts a symbol there. Basically, it reduces whatever symbol, if it's matching, it reduces. If it doesn't match, like if I swap these, it turns red and it'll go up to 11 instead of 5. So basically you can reset your weapon and it basically helps you increase more slots for less. And I can't upgrade that one mod yet until I get everything else leveled back up. I do believe. So we got capture. That works. But yeah, micromanaging everything is one of the hardest things you gotta do, because most of the time you can put like 50 things on it, but every time you do it you have to go over and re-upgrade it and spend another 20 minutes trying to level the weapon back up just so you can reset it again, just to go reset the weapon again. And you're doing that while you're forming something that you only can get once a day. Because the forma, you can only craft one every 24 hours, or you can spend platinum and get it that way. Yeah. Doing it in Destiny 2 is even worse. Because every day or every Tuesday they're changing everything. And you have, I think it's 1,700 weapons, 1,728, I think, I believe. Plus, you have the weapons that do modifications, and you also have super and armor that do modifications as well. And you just gotta basically figure out how to maximize the damage output in one way, shape, or form. So you either have to focus on weapon damage or ability damage, and that is the opposite in Warframe, which is what I'm playing right now. And you have to focus on everything. So if better your Warframe is, you don't really have to worry about weapons, but you would like your weapon to be equal, so you can just pop your abilities for your Warframe, and then you have your weapons doing a certain amount of damage to proc status effects for your Warframe to do better. So like my Compressor, it can proc about, I think it's 3 status effects on somebody. Yeah, so it procs heat, mag, and viral. Well, viral basically does increase damage to health, and it multiplies multiplicatively, like it increases more stacks you have, and it times itself by that every time. We got magnet, which does electricity, but also does additional damage to overguard. And then we have heat, which is 50% of my main damage of this gun in heat, which means it does 2,500 damage via heat. And it increases how fast it damages, higher the status effects. But this weapon is mainly just to proc everything else, to benefit everything. So it's basically, most of the time it's called a, what's it called?
Or would that be too...
It has a proper name to it. I don't remember what it is. But mainly your secondaries are mainly to proc status effects. It's called a primer. But yeah, they're mainly to be there to give status effects, but not do damage. And then everything else is meant to do damage, affecting the status effects.
There is a large platoon of
But I have just now recently gotten into figuring out how everything goes. Like, I have an ability that I took from a different frame, which is called Roar, and it increases damage equal to what your ability strength is. So that's when I said I had 98.3% increased damage on the ability. That one was the Roar. It sadly lasts way too long. If you actually like jump in and want to learn it, it shouldn't take more than a week or so, like to like actually understand what is going on and how to do it yourself. But if you get into it, you can ask anyone. Like, there's Warframe forums, there's chat in game. but it's all modding like your weapons to do certain damage and mathematics. So if you understand mathematics and how multiplicatively and additively are two different totally things, that is how everything is calculated. Yes, it does. Because I'm not really good at explaining anything. So don't worry about it. I think very
There's a heavy
complicated.
unit approaching.
So I don't really think easy. But yeah, it is pretty easy to understand. I'm currently MR 29, trying to get to 30. I've been off and on for a very long time. I haven't been focused on MR rating for a while. Just recently I've maxed out the MR trying to get everything, and now I'm just trying to focus on little things. Did I miss it? There we go. But yeah, I think total for like repetitive days, it was, I think I'm on 306, but I haven't been playing for long. I think I've been off and on for about 12, but I was focused on Destiny instead of this. But yeah.
So deep in so many ways. All you have to do is tell me what you want.
What do I have? Okay. But I'd say Baby Tennos are one of the better people in here. You get to teach them how to properly do things.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Summon that.
I'm in, Tenno.
You're not on the right Spectre. Why? I just changed you.
Incoming support.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Okay, off to the next one.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Okay.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wait, I have to go check on something after this mission. But it shouldn't be that long of a wait. But yeah, Zoid, how would you explain to a new person how to mod things properly without missing a crucial point?
Move on.
Like if they were like freshly new to the game, like they're green as possible.
Drop me in and defend
How would you
our
explain
position.
the modding system to them
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
without overwhelming them in some way?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Move it back over to here.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There we go. But yeah, like if anyone asks if they want help, I don't mind helping them out. I do get caught up in trying to get other people through the basic star chart, and I don't really get my stuff through. I mainly prep for base game instead of steel path. That's main reason why I think over the top, but that's the only reason. I gotta go check on something real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. But yeah, we do have point systems in chat, so if you do feel like just randomly doing like gambling or anything like that in chat, feel free. We added that just a couple of days ago, because Stubby got anxious and wanted to do something.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Alright. Ew, I hate this one.
Prepare for incoming support.
You have captured a radio tower.
We can put the guys on this one over here.
Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower.
Follow, hold,
Must
hold.
recapture it.
How is it recaptured?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Oh, come on, you can hold it off. You can hold it off. I believe.
This tower is ours now. lost control of the tower.
How did I lose control? What?
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
Okay, how long have I gotten this to last? It's only at 38 seconds.
We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
Come on, dude, help me out.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
But yeah, there's a multiple different ways you can do things in Warframe, but starting off it's maximum damage and then you go status effects. But the boot isn't explaining how to make it sound simpler, so I don't think there's any other way to explain it as I already have.
We have captured a tower.
But it can be complex if you're new to shooters, but if you're not, then it's pretty simple.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower.
How are we losing these radio towers? We have 3 people.
Tower lost.
Just stay on one.
This tower is ours now. Message decoded. Leave none alive.
You didn't miss much.
Out the remaining enemy forces.
Someone, you were here before, but they tried to say that I was explaining it too hard, and it makes it seem like it's more difficult to do the characters than it really is. But he never explained himself, like how do you explain it easier than I already did, and I do believe he just left.
Risk going back into
But
the field.
You didn't miss much.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy
valuable
never
lesson.
receives it.
Oh god, I don't have to listen to drama anymore. I can listen to Valorant. Yay. But yeah, it was literally his like first time chat. But yeah. But yeah. And oh well. I would like to know a better way to explain it so I can explain it to other people better, but
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
alright. I don't have my follower count on, so I really don't check that. But yeah. Like, I don't really care if people follow me or not. Like, it's appreciated that they do. But if like follower count really matters, then yeah, I know. But people can drop by every day and they don't have to be followed. I know it's free and all, but a lot of people don't feel like following. I've only had like 1 or 2 people subscribe before, and I don't mind that either. Like, if you love what I do and enjoy what content I do, then feel free to support me. But otherwise, I don't force people to do any following or subscribing or anything.
There's a heavy unit
Ads are on 30 seconds instead of 2 minutes and 30. So like, there's no really need to follow. Yeah, like, it's always supported. Like, if they feel free to follow, I'm not like forcing them to do anything. But if they feel like dropping a follow or subscription, it's like all on them. I'd rather them to be financially stable before they like gift money to me in some way, or like spend time here. And if they're like they need to go do their job or anything, but they're feel that they want to watch me but they can't because they have work, I'd rather them not like spend all their time here and go deal with their own personal life first. So if they don't feel like following and they don't have like the ability to do it, then they shouldn't really do it. But like if they're free to like drop by anytime. I'm only here for entertainment and trying to build a community. That's it. And if people don't like that, then they don't have to really be here. Like if they're just here to like talk bad or complain how I do something or something like that, they can just disappear. But I'm here to help people out, and if they don't think I'm helping them out properly, they can explain how I can help them better. But if they're not really willing to explain how to help the person out better in a way, then it's not really worth like giving them the attention. But I don't mind either way. It's just really annoying when sometimes people show up and they don't really want to like be here. They just say hey and they 100% leave and don't want to like chit chat or do anything. Like we do have Stubby that shows up. He currently does have work. What time is it? It's 3:44. He got out of work about 15 minutes ago. So you should be seeing Stubby show up in about 30 to an hour. Just because that's him.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency.
Like I just want people to, if they want to be here and they feel like helping other people, that's the community I'm looking for. I'm not really looking for people that can just judge people for no apparent reason and then go from there. But that's it. I see how it is. I guess I'll just
life support on the way.
Not talk about that anymore. All right. But yeah, it's really hard to find good people nowadays to just wanna have fun playing instead of being miserable all the time trying to figure out how to make someone else's life a lot harder. No, it disappears after 30 seconds.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I don't really have an on and off switch on that one. I don't want to be I don't want to be a clown all the time. I would like to be a clown only like 30 seconds. But like on the model that you're making, I'll definitely be looking for a bunch of like things to put on it just for the fun of it. And let's put it, get like a bunch of things to make like spruce up the animations in the model as well. But that's like a future thing. Like fun interactions with Twitch is actually, or with chat is always fun. Yeah, it's all based off of seconds, so I have to calculate 60 times whatever to do minutes. So I put it, either it was at 30 or 60 seconds. But yeah, like recently a bunch of people jump in and they just mess with my horns because they can, and I do believe I have it set so it just stays like that tomorrow. So I don't take anything off or remove anything. So, but having the interaction with chat, messing with the model is actually one of the best things I've seen with other YouTubers as well. It just keeps them enjoyable. Like we have gambling, betting, we have slot machines in chat as well. It just keeps them entertained while I have the dead zones or I have to be back or something like that. It's just getting the assets to put into VTube Studio is the hard part. Like some people have the jar or jail or sticky notes.
This will help our cause. Extraction is available.
Oh, these were just free assets. That's the funniest part. These are just straight off of VTube Studios. And I was like, they're free for now. Let's try them out, see how they go. And they've been really interactive recently. So I've added a couple new ones like here and there, but I don't make them expensive. So they can just be turned on and off. Horns are permanent until you turn on or off them. The clown is set for a timer. Head pass is obviously a timer. The bonk is a one-time bonk, and then you have to wait for it, but... Wait, what? Really? Give me a second. Not supposed to wait 3 days for it. Wait, what do you mean you have to wait 3 days? Like, is there a timer on it? Oh, yeah, yep. True. I think I put too many zeros or something like that. They're all supposed to be exactly the same. Yeah, there we go. But But yeah, there is, yeah, they should all have been 100. I don't know why they were marked up. I'm supposed to also have that there as well. Okay, there we go. But yeah, they were all supposed to be exactly the same. I don't know how like point systems in Twitch are.
Fair warning, if you do have a
I know I can manually modify the ones in Streamlabs, but Twitch's ones are a lot weirder.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh wow, I'm already done this? Bet.
Very good.
But yeah. But yeah, there is also a bunch of different things. So like if you like you can check how much points you have for that, and you can do, and I only have like a gambling thing for now, but that's it for that. But sooner or later I'm gonna be adding things into that method, so you don't really have to worry about channel points. But sooner or later there'll be interactions in chat for all that stuff. I just don't really have to worry about Twitch points at all.
Prepare for incoming support.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Ah, I see how it is. It's not popping up in chat, but okay, yeah. You're making me a clown. Alright, alright. I'm not that bad, alright. I'm not as much of a clown as most people. I promise. Yeah, that'll be a future project. Currently, trying to find an IRL place of finding how to get Moolah in Pocket, and people aren't responding to me for some reason. So I have to somehow get a job without like experience. Only a little bit. Like, I don't mind. Most of the time I'm not really a clown, but I could be. But yeah. But yeah, once like the channel builds and all that stuff, I might get more things. I have to make goals for everything as well. I just haven't gotten there yet. It's like something I have to just work on. But I actually have to build a schedule. I have to find an IRL job to keep me on schedule as well. And it's not really coming along as planned. Like, I would love people to actually respond to job applications. but that never works. But I'm trying my hardest. I think I've done 15 in the last week or so and have gotten nothing back. Oh, I remember. Feel free to do it. It's 100% up to you.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
It's over here. Most of the time, I don't have my model on screen.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Like, I have a bunch of other things that I'm looking at that isn't... oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That isn't OBS all the time.
No, it's gone.
And for some reason, I still don't understand what it is, but I think Twitch is still like 30 seconds behind, even though I have set delay down to 0. It's just annoying. Yeah, I think I've sent into like the most retail jobs that you could possibly get, and I've gotten no replies back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One of them, I know the bosses are coming in, so they're not currently hiring, so their department doesn't look like overstaffed and unknowledgeable.
Data destruction is imminent.
So I have to wait for that.
You got it. The data is still
I've also like put in for a bunch of IT jobs that apparently don't exist because I've never got anything from it. Yeah, like that could also be.
trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Like I know when I was talking to Stubby, it was very delayed, and he's a fast typer because you can understand that he types no words full.
Was successful. Have everything we came for.
I also talk a lot and I forget what exactly what I'm talking about, so that might be an issue as well. But that's it. My last job was working in a warehouse. I won't say the exact job, but I was working in a warehouse, moving parts from here and there, and I got slightly harassed more than once.
Very good.
They're just now finally doing something about it after a bunch of people have gotten yelled at for certain things that have been happening since I left, since I reported what was happening. But like I'm trying not to speak of exactly what's happening because it is like it could become like a big legal thing if I really felt like doing it, but it's already been so long now that it shouldn't really matter. But it is really a big issue, and it went globally. Like it started of me putting a paper in saying, hey, this is happening, and then it became a full corporate thing of every store in every branch will be doing this no matter what now, because I left, and it just got worse and worse after that. But the funny part is I'm getting updates because I know people that work there. That's the only reason why I know what's going on and how everything's doing. Also, I saw like a little bit ago that the CEO of the company that I was working for posted on like LinkedIn and all of those job application areas that they just had like a big board meeting and talking about the situation that I had without me knowing anything about it. I knew what it was about. But yeah, it's really funny how like the smallest thing you do changes $1 billion company. Like me quitting because they didn't want to deal with someone in a certain area because they were doing a certain thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Makes the whole company just change what they were doing. But they still haven't apologized to me. They're mostly never gonna do that. But yeah, now they're finally fixing the things that are that were wrong with the store, but they're not taking accountability for like why it happened in the first place. So that is still an issue. But I won't be working there any more than I did. I think I worked there for 3 years, and it got worse and worse as they hired people to fill a position that I was asking for. Like I was quote unquote full-time for a bit, and they unknowingly changed me to part-time. And I was been requesting for the same position I have just for full-time hours. And they were like, yeah, sure, we'll, as soon as it's open, we'll give it to you. And then they hired 3 people to fill the position that I've been asking for. And they hired them full-time in the same exact area to help me out. But on the night shift. And then as soon as I leave, everything gets messed up and they don't want to deal with it anymore. And then I leave, and everyone that said they got it handled realized that they couldn't do it themselves. And of course, I think my father just showed up, so I might have to go mute for a couple of minutes to take care of what he needs and go from there. But I guess I'll go check on that after this mission.
The enemy is broken. Well
But yeah.
done. Now get to extraction.
Like I love working, but I just can't get a job. That's the hardest thing. But yeah, I will be right back. I gotta do some things real quick.
And so we
There's a heavy
learn
unit
the
approaching.
importance of clarity and purpose.
All right.
You aren't giving me any.
I put anything in here, did.
I can share them if you'd like.
But yeah. But yeah, I've put in for a bunch of places, and I don't know what's up with today's culture, but apparently jobs aren't supposed to reply to you without you reaching out, and it's getting quite annoying.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something, but never quite going over?
But like some jobs out there nowadays are just open because they can be open, not because they're hiring, but they just want the attention. Like, jumping onto stream is like a consistent, I know what I'm doing, what I'm getting myself into, and if I feel like quitting I can quit, but I just like quit what I'm doing and I change how I'm doing it. And if I don't know if I don't like what people are doing, I just deal with it on that end, but like it's not as hard as most things. It's almost like I can't get a shot down. But yeah, recently I'm trying not to like get too attached to certain things. It's been happening recently, but I've tried to cut back on like being a negative person and just saying I can't find anything. But at this point, people aren't responding back, and the culture of hiring nowadays is broken for my generation. Like, they all think that we're all the same and we're not. Like, I was one of the hardest workers, and if I say that on a list, they think I'm overqualified and they won't reach out to me. Like, at this point, I could walk into my dentist and get mostly a counter job. Like, that's how desperate at this point I am to get anything. It's a big scary word, not a lot of people like using it. Hey, yo, what is the 5,000, 2,000, 5,000? What? We kill enemies on recast deals slash. Increase ability strength for 5. What the heck? And people don't think Equinox is a broken character? What? You get so many abilities. Ability strength? Yeah, couldn't you just put roar on this? What was that? Ah, it's only TikTok doing a notification. Alright, so we have someone with a melee weapon. I'm guessing it's a GAT X102.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you. This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this case, the true nature of the... Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Alright. After I get Equinox done, I can then go and get the rest of the Steel Path missions done on that planet.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
The last one, and then I can leave.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Wait, could you just wipe the board with Equinox? You're maxing out range.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. Alright, leave my squad. What we're doing here.
I want to paint myself.
You got some compressor.
I'd love to paint a mural of you.
I need to max out the Soma.
Facing off against that bloody great Orwell.
But I pressed A. What do you mean?
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be
Don't worry about Lotus. I have it on public. Wait, you're saying nobody's playing the story right now? That's what I thought.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
You bet.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get
That's
into
it, dude. You
our
haven't got that
hands.
one yet?
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a new controller. My controller isn't reading correctly.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Don't you dare fail this, please. Please do not fail this. And we failed.
The enemy has successfully destroyed all the data. This mission.
How do you
is
not
failure.
get these missions done? This is the easiest goddamn mission to do. I don't know why people it's so hard for people to do these. If you can't do them, just don't go in.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
It's
the data.
literally just called press A.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
This is the one they failed on?
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
This is really the
no
one they
alarms.
failed on. I do believe that's one of the easier ones. Like, corpuses are the hardest ones to do, and like they were struggling on Grineer. Grineer's one is really just press
Trigger the
A.
alarms. Lose this data, and the mission
How
will
do
be
you
a
trigger the
failure.
goddamn alarm, dude? It's not that hard. You run in there and get it.
You got it.
Good.
Data is still intact.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Oh, come on.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Why are we trapping them though? Like, you don't need to trap them. Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh wait, I was typing the wrong one. Damn.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
It's always on the other end of the rescue.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Whee!
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Thank you, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Alright, there we go. Whew. Stubby, where are you?
The captive has been secured. You've done your part.
I know you got out of work as well. Where are you? It's the mobile defense now.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Where?
This will take a moment.
I don't get it. It says it's here, but then it doesn't give me a tracking.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Alright, let's go.
We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. You are
Yeah, I'm
surrounded by
stuck
Premier
with-
Marines. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I will upload inside of you any day.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wow.
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Get back, we still have to figure this one last one done.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Maybe still gotta get compressor to either do more damage or I gotta switch it out and get a better
Stay focused. There's a
damage.
heavy unit approaching.
Not a primer. Bubbles!
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
6,000 Kuba? I can go gamble again. Alright. We have all of this. We also have all of Mars I gotta finish up, right?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Not for
They
tuna.
selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies
24,600.
out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Bet.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Prepare for incoming support.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo
Hello.
unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Not the demo unit. We can't have that. Oh wait, the white key is over here.
I fell in their snow.
One doesn't just simply kill something. They must explode.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
There we go. One more. No, I gotta figure out why it's disappearing so fast.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm not standing any longer. I'm just clearing out my star chart.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Here we go.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
I want my Hildra to be updated. I put Soma on it and it's not reading correctly.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Alright, so we got mobile defense and sabotage. And then we got Mars all finish. And we're ready to add to the chart.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
What do you mean?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Always am.
I'm in, Tenno.
Clem.
This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Ooh, I gotta go check the steel area on Earth for my additional ribbon mods. I am looking for the Soma ribbon mod. I don't want to spend 200 plat.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines inbound. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Five seconds left.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
That was a really good area to funnel people down that waterfall, though.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Bet.
I'm here, Tenno. This will take a moment.
$43,000 on a slash?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can we not spam my ability, please? I know my controller is broken, but still.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did.
Well, let's get out of
Mission
here.
complete.
Where are you at? There you are.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I got 4 red veils. That's it. All right, and we got you, and we got Mars done. Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh my goodness.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Whee!
What you have learned here will
Alright,
serve
so that
you
should be
well.
Mars done. And then I'll just go get the junction done real quick, and then we can get the full boss. There we go. Still past Mars.
What are you doing that's so important?
Equipment, back rooms, decorate.
We can go so deep in so many ways.
Alright, after the junction.
Do is tell me what you want.
Let me just lag my game real quick, I guess. Like, damn. There we go. Woo. And there we go. So let me get this one done real quick. Because it's super easy.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Target located. Bring them in.
I thought I just went in the elevator.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Oh no, it's a behemoth.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out.
Juggernaut and behemoth, same thing.
Infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Whee!
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Mobile defense, defense. Let's get the mobile done. Like, doing the Sanctum is gonna be just annoying. I've never liked just basically doing the missions.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
No detection? What do you mean? They're literally all right on top of me.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go.
Yeah, you're like talking about something that I can't control, because I only can control how many I kill so fast, but I have to also defend them.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. heavy unit approaching. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Real question is, like, why do we need Juggernauts in the first place?
Area
Like, they don't do anything.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't even know how I'm surviving. Like, how did my thing just reach 54,000? I would like to know. How are you going up?
Keep moving.
How did I just... What? I don't understand how I have it at 44,000 right now.
Get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Like, it basically just tripled. Well, not tripled, I just doubled. And I don't know what I did.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, it just died in one shot, but,
Odds were
like...
against us, Tenno, but we did it.
How was it at 66,000? What?
Heavy infestation ahead.
What is increasing Melina's?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
converts damage taken during the 4 seconds of casting it into additional health for itself. Oh, that's what it is? Oh my god, so stupid. Okay. That would make sense. Origin push 5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast. Crit chance by every 1%. Every 1% every time you kill it, affected by states up to 3%. But I already have 200% for secondaries. Like that could definitely be good, but it's not what I'm looking for. Gain ability damage on enemies affected by radiation status. Gain ability damage on gain primary damage. Ability damage. Gain ability damage on affected by okay. Alright, let's see if that does a little bit better. Oh, assassination. Alright, bet.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Prepare for incoming support.
Hey, yo, what the heck? The Tsar is doing that? Here you go, dude. Have a damage bonus. It's a strange looking Kavat. I love the name. What am I watching?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, good evening. This dude just nuked the board. Didn't even have a chance. I hope you're having a good
The assassination target is
evening.
Seek and destroy.
Forgot it's not morning.
was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation.
But I am learning how Yareli's
Nature has grown
bike
unflappably
go
strong
burr.
through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
I just
That was a juggernaut.
somehow didn't know how it worked.
Infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I wish I had a job to go to, so I didn't have to just sit here all day and play. Like, I had fun at work. Like, it got me off of video games and actually excited to do stuff, and then like not having a job just makes you not want to do. No, it makes you want to do less. It's kind of weird. I don't get it, but I want to go find a job. But yeah. Her kit's really weird, even to me. All I know is I just learned this. Her 2, which is her bike, when it's summoning out, so like the 3 seconds it takes to summon out, the amount of damage it takes is the amount of damage it can hold, like what its health is.
Stay focused.
And that's, I just learned that. But trying to find weapons that can take advantage of the 200% chance for critting for a secondary is one of the hardest things to do. But putting Roar on Yareli is actually a really good thing to do. Helps out with a lot of damage. Yeah, that's what her innate, her passive, like, trait is. It's only after you're moving, I think, for 1.5 seconds. So if you can consistently just move around, you got 200% crit no matter what. And that's with Roar, counting with the secondary as well, and big damage. I just haven't been able to get a secondary that can actually constantly proc the chancing. No, I only got it up to 100%. Spit at me. Damn it. Is there something wrong with 100%? Like, I could have gone 100% on status or crit, and I just went to status. Because I don't need crit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are you, like, new to Warframe, or are you, like, been in the game for a while? Like, what's your MR rank? Okay, yeah, that's mostly why. Yeah, I've been playing for a wee bit, and learning how to properly mod stuff is one of the harder things to do. Three weeks in, that's not bad for an MR 17 going to 18. I don't think I can viral them. That's why it's all bad damage. But yeah, I do believe the Soma, its crit chance is 700. Because of all the mods I put on it. For her blueprint itself, I'll check if I have any. Because I haven't, like, personalized going for any relics recently, so I might. Alright, now we do Spitter. Oh, don't worry. I don't really. If you like, if I have it, you can really just jump in and I'll run it. Like it's not. I don't really do payments with that. I love helping out new players. Like I have someone do Star Chart. He's trying to learn how to do relic farmings and doing prime gear. He just hasn't like gotten into it. I believe he's MR 12 now. Okay, I need this guy to look at me over here. Oh, I get taken away from the grind multiple times. Not really that big of a deal. Come on, just die. There we go. But yeah, I love helping like newer people out, going for certain things. Like I don't really like gatekeeping many things for people. But if I have it, I don't mind running it with you and going from that. But yeah, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated.
This is good.
But yeah, I've had like 3 other people that are new to the game that are just like willing to help out and run things just because. We also have, I think it's 2 like maxed out people that are willing to help out people as well. They just randomly drop by. Oh, what is this? Oh, the stalker's coming after me again.
Would you like me to steal your body around one day? Yes, I know.
Ember. Yeah, I don't have any embers. But it's all Meso and Axie. That's why I don't have it. Damn. I was about to say, where can we find these relics? So it's all the E1s is what you're looking for. Oh, is that the reason why? It's vaulted. That makes more sense. So you can't even farm for it either. Yeah. It's all vaulted. So usually, I would say your best bet's running mostly a Neo. But yeah. But yeah, this is really good. This overlay, it tells you pretty much anything you're looking for. That's my spreadsheet. I was here when it first came out, and I got that thing with money. Ah, yep. It's a PC thing, sadly. You could I think there's like spreadsheets out that you can go and do it online or something like that. Like there's websites. But Warframe Wiki is one of the best places to go if you're looking for anything. It'll either tell you it's vaulted or where you're looking for it. And you can do that right on your phone. That's the only thing that I do is, like, if I can't understand something, I just search it up on the Warframe Wiki. Not the fandom. The fandom is not as updated as the wiki, and it just tells me what I'm needing to do a certain thing. Like, that's even helped me out getting all the builds and all that stuff. Like, it explains what slash, viral, corrosion, magnetic, and burn all do, and how to create them in the correct format to get these big old numbers. Yeah, the Warframe Companion app never wants to work with me for some reason. Like, I'm from Destiny, so I know how, like, much a game can take up your life, and then, like, you get tired of it. But I've been playing this game off and on for about 12 years now, and I keep coming back to it no matter what. Like, I'm hoping Destiny goes back, so I can get off of Warframe for a bit and get back to Destiny. But I don't have any other games that I want to enjoy that are engaging as these two games that I normally play. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, it has to go through a big change. This update that's coming out in, I think it's next month, has to be a very big update. But yeah, I've also been in since D1 beta. I maxed out a character in Destiny 1. I even went back, I think it was a couple months ago, and ran through all the campaigns on a fresh new account. Just to, like, get the nostalgia back. And I bought Hard Light from Xur. Never thought about doing that, but I have. I did. But yeah, I have 90% crit rate, plus 500 on this. So.
If you don't pay attention,
But Destiny used to be my little baby, and then it died. I do want it to come back though. I have hope, but it's only because Marathon is dying, and I tried it out, so I have an opinion on it.
Welcome. You are welcome. From Eris, we come.
But I tried out Marathon just to see how it went. I think I played it for 2 weeks, and I haven't wanted to go back ever since they said, "Oh, all your stuff is deleted in a couple of months anyway, so there's no point." Here's actually yeah. But the Aztecross is only playing Marathon recently. But, like, there has to be a big overhaul to get everyone back. And it's not gonna happen. Them delaying the update is what's, like, putting the nail in the coffin. Yeah, I do believe they looked at it for Guardian games and like walked away. Like I jumped on week 1 on Wednesday, and then I jumped right off. Like I did 3 missions. You think we're gonna get a roadmap? We've never got a roadmap since D1. Like, what do you mean? Like, we gotta... Oh, we get 3, like, seasons, 1 every year. Woo! And we got a name and 2 redacted. Like, if we get anything like D1, roadmap, I'll be happy. But if we don't get anything like D1, we got nothing to look forward to. But I was gonna give Destiny a try today, and then I was like, nah. Because I already got all the weapons for Guardian games in the first, like, completion of the thing. There's no really good weapons in Guardian games right now. Like, they haven't brought in Iron Banner at all yet, either. So the casual players don't have any PvP stuff to do. Like my dad keeps trying to get me back into it. Like, hey, I would like to get a dungeon done, and I keep telling him just like, let me know when you want to actually get it done. And he's like, well, do you have a third? Like, I want to get back into it, but there's not enough players to get us back in. He is, but he's not good. Like, he's an average player. And I took the game as serious as you could trio every raid no matter what. Like, if we were doing a dungeon, I would be soloing it. with an anchor. Like new Equilibrium dungeon, he hasn't. I don't think he's gotten the Taken Catalyst yet, and he's been really wanting me to run through it with him for him to get it. And like. The new dungeon just doesn't do anything for me. Like, I've gotten to the end so many times, and the end is what kills me to solo flawless it. But I know like every meta to run with, and he's running with he's running. I think it's Tickle Fingers, and what was it? I think it was a Scour Rifle fusion, and or double kinetic if it feels like it. Like, it's stupid. And then I think he uses a machine gun. He maybe will get 20 to 30,000 damage compared to the 200,000 damage that I do to the boss in one wave. He does Warlock, and I play on all three. I've gotten 550 on every character. I haven't did the 5 feet on Hunter. Like, trying to get him through the stuff is a trial. Like, I have to plan against him trying to get me. Wait, what do you mean?
I remember when I first touched
I always have spare time.
the first thing I saw. Memory of the night sky. And all the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far.
Well, like, I think he wanted to do Equilibrium Dungeon, I think it was a couple weeks ago, and he just, like, never told me he wanted to do it. But he wanted to do it, like, we talked about it, and he just never got online.
Each enemy is more
I don't think he's got online on Destiny in, I think it's been 2 months now. And he was one of the daily people, like, he always got on, and he played his daily bounties. Got all those suckers done. And then they took his bounties from him. I had to hear about that for a while. I'm still hearing about it. Where do I get my bounties from? What are these things called? Orders. I've tried. He's been on, like, he was he was introduced to Warframe back in 2015, just like I was. He just never gotten the hang of it. I do believe we got through Mars, but it was when, like, Xbox and Warframe kind of didn't want to work together. So if you were on the same LAN, you couldn't play with your family at all, or your friends. You had to be on a totally different network. You can't even be on, like, a closed NAT, but away from. You have to literally be on an open NAT in the same house, and it still won't work. And that's when he was playing. And we got error coded every time the third person joined. And I do believe he got frustrated on that and then just, like, quit. I've been trying to get him. We got his, or actually went in and linked his Xbox to his Warframe on Steam and made him an account. So all this stuff should be transferred over. he just hasn't gotten on. And I don't even know like what to do with him because I don't know what stage he's on. Like I know we got through getting the tags ripped off of him. We got to the void, but this was all when Soma and Trinity was like the thing you had to do, and they were broken. That's how long ago it was. I think it was when Age of Triumph was just being thought of in Destiny 1. And he was getting tired of running raids with the 6 people that we had back then. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. But I've had to duel with him ever since the whole friend group like separated. But yeah, like I've tried to get him into any other game than Destiny, and he just can't comprehend it. It's almost like too much for him. Like I might try to get him online, but recently it's been just trying to get him back online. I think he's gotten like a hiatus for a bit. But the joy of playing games nowadays is not high. Like, Warframe has been out for a decade, Destiny has been out for a decade. He never liked Call of Duty. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell him, but I might just have to force him to get online one day and get him to do it. Hey, this was back in Black Ops 2 era, when Warframe, Destiny, and Call of Duty all had their, like, peak time. When every game was a good game. Like, I loved Black Ops 2. I played the zombies crazy. What got me into shooting the bodies so many times, and now I can't hit headshots. I even bought Black Ops 2 on Steam when on discount. Saw the spring sale and it said Black Ops 2 for free. You also get World of War. You get World of War as well. Like Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 3, not Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3 were the best. The Spec Ops in in Modern Warfare 2 was one of the best things I've had. Like, I think I soloed up to wave 42 and I never could get past it because it was Juggernaut after Juggernaut after Juggernaut. I couldn't do it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get him online. But yeah, Alchemy, Mirror, Assassin. I don't like this one. But okay. But yeah, like that's how I remember games is like peak gaming was back in 2015 era, and that was when games were the best they ever did, and then they went to crap. Like COVID hit, and no game has piqued my interest ever since. Like maybe Stellar Blade did for a little bit, and then I never got back into it. I got lucky. Let's say I got lucky on my 299th day on Warframe, and it said 75% off on Platinum. I got it. I got 4,600 for 50 bucks. All right. And then Varuna Prime came out, and I said I'm not farming that crap right now, and I bought it. I actually spent 200 bucks in a week. But yeah, I finished Stellar Blade. I started it, I think it was like a third into the game, and then I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening right now. And then I was like, I'll just pick up the controller again and finish it. I can't keep sitting here waiting for that game to finish itself. So I got on and beat 2/3 of the game in a weekend. And I was like, yeah, let's refresh this thing. Let's do New Game Plus, and I'm smoking every boss first try. Like, it didn't just take me 5 days to get through the first third and then finish the rest in the 2 days. But for our first playthrough, Stellar Blade is actually a peak game. It gets you into Souls-like. Or not Souls-like, it gets into like the linear storyline, but you also have a weapon that you have to somewhat build out. It's not too complicated, but it's complicated enough to get your brain working.
Any wayward item that crossed his path may offer insights.
Alright, there we go. Mecha Gundam? I know it's not new, but like Apex is doing a collab with Gundam.
Conduits warming up for transfer.
There's also Mecha, which is a thing. Yeah, it's called Armor Core. You said it, but it's like that. Let's see.
A Grusling has appeared. Hooray!
Yeah, Mecha Break. That's what I thought it was.
With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the
Yeah.
difference?
I've never gotten to mech games. It's never been my style of doing that. I'm gonna go shoot this book. These books are good. Somebody shoot the book without me? Don't you dare shoot that book without me. Where is the book? Pacific Rim is one of the best games ever. Or not games, movies. I got a crush on the daughter in that movie. Wait. Give me a second. I think I heard someone at the door that might be asking for something. Again.
A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You're on.
It was nothing. What do you mean? They did make a Pacific Rim 2. There is 2 Pacific Rims. What do you... Am I going crazy? Because I remember there being one. What? Yeah, there is. It's Pacific Rim Uprising. That's number 2. What do you mean? Alright. I count that as number 2. Like, it was weird, but it was good. I do prefer Pacific Rim 1 over number 2, which doesn't exist, apparently. It's like the new Marvel series. None of them make any sense, but... It's a Disney movie, what can you expect? I got infinite ammo? Bet. Oh my goodness. Did I just get 700,000?
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Yeah. I wish they went more into the battle mech version of monster versus mech instead of mech versus mech. Hey, but they got a sexy Asian lady in there though, so that matters, right?
Pressure calibration changing.
Yeah. But hey, she was still in there. The funny part is that it was her no, why'd you why did I run into it? Like the funny part is that it was actually his quote-unquote daughter, which is adopted. But like she was still there. That's what made it for me. Like she kicked his ass, and it was funny. I think the other one that I really like, just because it's amazing, is I think it's called Battleship. Used to watch that a lot as well. Yeah, it's called Battleship. Those movies are the best. But that was back in 2012. Yes, yes. I gotta rewatch all these old movies, quote unquote. We'll never get those movies ever again. It's been a full 10. It's actually been 14 years since we've gotten an actual good movie like these. Like, these will be the memorable ship movies, or the best movies you could possibly do. So we got like Battleship, we got Pacific Rim 1, we got the Star Wars era before Force Awakens. But I feel old saying Battleship was old, or it was from 2012. I don't even know. How does it have a 34% Rotten Tomatoes though? Like, it was a good movie.
Samples over here, if you please.
I don't understand.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
I'm illegal to drink. That's as far as I'm gonna say. I'm never gonna say my legal age online, but I am 100% legal to drink. That's how old I am. So around college age. That's the weird part. I got out of college and I was legal to drink. That's how old I am. It's practically like half my life ago, almost, pretty much. Like knowing, actually no, we also got Lord of the Rings as well that showed up. So we got Star Wars, Star Trek, Battleship, Pacific Rim. I think that was my childhood right there, in just movie eras.
Are there to be used, Tenno. Scoop up the Voss fiends and fire up the backup defenses. Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
It is
Yeah, feel free to drop by anytime. I'm on EST and I go live around 12 o'clock. So, feel free to drop by anytime.
I say,
But yeah,
would you care for
have a good
quick
night.
excursion?
You're always welcome.
One could use the distraction. Shall we?
Thank you very much. I will indeed. I'm also gonna be on for another like 2 hours most likely, and then I'll be getting off. So I'm just doing star chart stuff. That's it.
The Murmurs, envoy, lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners. Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything.
Bet.
Don't talk to it, even if you die. The murmur stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now. Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions. Fresh serum, take it. It's yummy. Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tenno. Ha ha ha!
What? Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the, excitement. It crits now. Damn.
We have a lock! The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find. Now or never. Challenge it!
Batman.
To beat the tide! To face the one! Manifestus one! Steel yourself and attack!
Come on. No, I just got. I need to run around in circles. I have 600 status effect and burn on him. That's diabolical. Oh my goodness.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Loke.
There we go.
Will serve you well.
Let us to work. Time waits for no one, eh?
And that's Desmos.
I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub?
Decorate.
This place is
Freaking.
too new to pizza.
Where is it? There it is. Almost there.
I want to paint on myself.
We can finish up Phobos. Guess I'll do it by myself.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created.
I'm only doing as many squads as I need to get
Meridian,
out of here.
They've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the
I need to get more
Mephistos,
air
but
supply,
you must keep them powered.
air support things
The survivors will never
crafted.
reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Prepare for incoming support.
Look! More!
Oh no!
Come on, come on.
Thank you, Tenno.
Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
How many squads do I need to exfil?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scanning for more survivors. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
You, Cavor, are a mistake. A factory malfunction. Your pacifism, nothing more than a defect. Trigger.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to get out of this mission. I hate this one.
Okay, go. Get away from me.
Let's go.
Dead without you, Tenno.
A group of survivors has escaped.
Get them. I will remember what
Alright, there we go.
did here today. Tenno.
The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety.
It
Another
is
group
done,
of defectors
Tenno.
needs an escort. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Alright, we got that tedious one done. We got the assassination one. Isn't that hard? We got the spy one. I can get the spy one done. That.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Skip through C and it's good B.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Pop that. Run around.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work.
Alright, there we go.
A clean
Spy mission done.
extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Alright, and we wait for the stalker to show up. Alright.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Alright. Capture perfect.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Target located. Bring them in.
There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
We should have Wisp with me to increase as well. I haven't seen people play Wisp recently. Kind of weird. Star, get back here. No, I couldn't get the star.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Alright, what's next? We got a rescue and a survival. We go rescue, assassination, survival.
Your Your weapons make music, and the enemy
Pop it out.
calls for a song.
Oh my goodness.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
No, why did you join me?
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
One at a time.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captain to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I have 198 of them? What the heck? The sergeant. Alright, skip through. Skip the sergeant.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Sergeant.
We've got robots inbound.
Stop running away from me. Show your face.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
There we go.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Alright, 5 minutes on survival. Let's go.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A bypass. Use that at a console.
Why did you blow everyone up? Here we go.
operative has just been aided by a security bypass. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think I just killed a bunch of y'all. His name was Sergeant.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Bet.
Additional life support has arrived.
There we go.
Life support activated.
Wish there was a way to ricochet bullets. Yeah, if I switch, I gotta figure out a good combination to get duration on all of the abilities.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Like 107, I needed to, I can knock down 7%, which means I could take it off on relic and put it over there.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Summon me again. Like an ex who just won't take their hint. I am taken. Move on.
There we go. Alright, so it currently lasts for 38 seconds. 90 with the 98. It's 93, which isn't bad. $42? 45, which isn't bad. Okay. So we put this here for strength. Change. Take that off and put duration. I mean, it's like smack down in the middle. Alright, there we go. Gain 10% ability damage on enemies affected by that. Crimson Azer. Yeah, so red, blue, purple. Grants all nearby frames increased damage for a short duration, which does gain ability damage on enemies affected by electricity, which means my primary does electricity, which means I should be doing bonus damage no matter what. Yes, confirm. Fine. Okay, there we go. Now it lasts for 45 seconds, which is good. Blood Rage, Fortitude. So if we search up LLLO, we go, it's at 45, 44 right now. Goes up to a minute. Where is it? There it is. 102%. . 2130. Shield and health. Wait, why would I need vigor? On stun effect with squad with weapons. Squad increase personal agility for 25%. Let's go with that. Okay, so that's basically duplicated now. So if we go strength, and we go from 92.4 to 120.4. It's not 90%. 90% base, but it's not 90% of what overall. .4. Oh, that doesn't calculate in. Okay. Increase double jump strength? Why would I want that? Wait, 100% of strength modifier applies to shield? Okay. Just because that would be a lot of shield. Alright for shotguns now. It's not what I'm looking for. Shields are active, gain 6% ability taken per second up to. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't even know. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Gain damage resist for per roll. Only 9% though. Stacking up to 4, which isn't what I'm looking for. Alright, like, arcanes aren't really what I'm looking for at this moment, I guess. Ember, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. I got that one. Air support. Yeah, I think my bumper on my thing is broken. 100%. Oh no, I'm getting short. I need to get those.
What are you doing that's so important? Nice pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. Too new to pizza.
Let's pop those again, and
We are living in Penryn.
yeah. So if anyone is just looking in chat, I'm gonna get off for the night, but I'll be back on tomorrow, 12 o'clock EST. Hope you drop by. Try not to be a lurker, but you are more than welcome to. But I'm gonna get off for the night, and talk to you guys later.